Okay, I am live. I am live. A little bit late, about yeah, 15-ish minutes late, a little more. But not too bad, not too bad. I also think that I should be able to get a decent length stream today as well. I had a word with my dad and yeah, probably be able to get dinner not late, but like not early either, which which works for me. Which works for me. Yeah, great fortune. Answers a smile. We have Mythrarian's Blitz Gaming, who is our first. We have Ivy, who mentions big oily men. We have Alfing Yoko Griffin with some news updates that apparently the Green Man is playing Dragon Ball. Ah. What? Yeah, I don't know Dragon Ball very well. I have to admit, I know that it's a big deal because I've heard the name all over the place. But yeah. Okay, why don't we make sure that's closed? It's not hogging any performance. We managed to get some of this done on Saturday as well. That was a pretty great fortune. Fantastic, high quality stream. That will be. Well, I don't know when that will be. I imagine on Sundays. But yeah, we will continue with that. Picked up a physical copy of this a while back. Not that long ago, a couple of weeks ago. Don't know when that will be, but yeah, I'll be doing more playthroughs of old Ace Combat games and Resident Evil games. Hint, hint. And many other games. But yeah, let's start. I'm rambling on. We also have I'm 70 Blazing. Very amped. Very, I would say blazing. And I'm 70 as well. And just quite based. I have to admit that I don't watch anime. I don't. This is quite possibly a terrible fortune. Maybe I will have to start. Hey, I mean, I didn't watch Star Wars either, but you got me into this game. My subs have, so yeah. I can't really check that out right now, Alpha Yoko Griffin. Because the Xbox is taking up my screen, so if I have to switch the thing to the PC and that's turned off, I'd have to boot it up again. But I will check it out when I get the time. Now, where were we? I think we dealt with all of those sussy Ghost Orc Mandalorians. Oh, I remember now. I remember. What happened was that we met, so our Wookiee, we met his father, and yeah, but then we realized, then AC pointed out, yeah, you should really rescue your Wookiee first, because he's his son. You're gonna get big dialogue things there. So yeah, what I did, if I remember correctly, I made a separate save, and yeah, I made a separate save, and we're gonna actually try and rescue the Wookiee first. Now, which one of these saves was ours? So, like, there's lots of these are earlier ones. Some of them are at different points. Some of them are after I spoke to the Wookiee. It's a little confusing. I'm gonna guess this one. This has been a long series. It has. But the thing is, you get these games that are pretty long. That's why. Okay, well, his health is down and we've talked to him, so this isn't the one. Yeah, that's why I tend to often go, aside from it being, kind of the console of my childhood and so on, that's why I tend to go with PS1 games, because they're a bit shorter, they don't go on forever. It's not that I don't like games that go on a long time, but for streaming things, they're, you know, obviously people get a little bit tired of the same game over and over and over. Where do I go? Yeah, because this is just before I met him. And then this one was going down a different path where I went to talk to this weird robot thing. Ivy loves some sussy ghost. Well, there's a sussy sort of computerish ghost thing here. Remember when your PC delivered on wrong address? This is a terrible fortune. I would say Ancestor Cry. Sinister can't stay, but says to have a great stream. Sinister is very based. Unfortunately, I still can't say the name of that emoji that she has dropped, as there is still, although I can't get Subnautica, there is still the prize of a gun in Generation Zero. So I must refrain from saying the name of our great leader, but it's very based that she drops emojis of her. It brings us all strength, and yeah. She's very amped, by the way. I should mention that in case anyone forgot. Ooh. Yeah, I am sorry it's been a bit of a late start as well. There's been a lot going on at my place lately. Not much of it really mine to talk about, but yeah. Bit of a drag. Anyway.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek.
Exactly, Ivy. Exactly.
Primary
Great
neural
fortune.
Recognition complete. Preliminary match
That girl is
found.
so base, by the way.
What the?
Incredible,
Always
really.
muttered something about rejected patterns.
Pretty
for me.
amazing.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
Now I remember here you have to say the right answers to get him to let you access the terminal. But the right answers are not things I want to say, so we're gonna see if we can get around that.
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration
I
will be needed
did not
before
know.
access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations. Corruption has resulted in gaps appearing in my memory, and in that of the original installation. It could be theorized that these gaps are intentional, but I have no information on that.
He doesn't have much information on anything, really, or he isn't allowed to share it.
I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern.
I think Cabbage was programmed with a very limited field of knowledge.
I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming.
There you go.
I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached. I can't say.
I
Likelihood
can't
of
say,
restriction by
yeah.
previous user, 100%.
It may be time, Alfing, it may be time. But, where do I fit it in? See, I have Resident Evil 3 I want to do. You know, I gotta keep going at this. I got Generation Zero. I have, yeah, I have people asking me to play Yakuza as well. I have people asking me to play Subnautica. Fit it in is the problematic part. I want to do it though, because they definitely deserve this game. Rumors of a really dumb change to Twitter floating around. I don't think they'll happen, but if they are true, that will be the update that breaks me and finally causes me to quit Twitter. What is the update? What are they doing?
I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory.
Well, yeah, I mean, but you count, though, don't you? I mean, there's one person asking me to play that, there's another one asking me to play this, there's one person asking me to play GTA London as well. There's like, you know, you're all people, eh? Not that I mind being asked to play things, but like, yeah, you'll gotta understand that it's, yeah, it all has to be fitted in somewhere, doesn't it? The supposed update would make it so that you don't see likes, comments, or repost count on a tweet when scrolling a feed. So you wouldn't really see anything? I guess you'd see the comment, but you wouldn't see... Yeah, to be honest, I'm not that attached to Twitter, so I can take it or leave it, really. Right,
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyk's forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642 years before current Republic standard.
if this place was built 30,000 years ago, it predates the Republic.
Error. Information regarding the builders of this installation has been corrupted. No evidence of such a civilization exists in the galactic record. Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand.
This "it can be theorized" reminds me of my whole "it could be described" thing. Cabbage, it can be theorized that we all love, you know, our leader, can't it? Or it can be theorized that he is Chinese and stuff like that. I might make that my new bit. It can be theorized. It can be theorized. So, it can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand. Terrible fortune, Cabbage. Terrible fortune. I think his ancestor is crying at the thought. Yeah, I think it can be theorized that they don't have info on it because a green Chinese gnome stole it all. That can be theorized. So it can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand. We've already said that about...
Error. Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to remain balanced. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyyyk also accelerated the evolution of various species. No further information is available. There is too much corrupted data.
And this is why you have backups of all your data. Yeah. You have backup drives so that if one gets corrupted, you have the other one, and then you copy it onto another backup drive. And then if the older one gets corrupted, you copy the other one. It can be theorized that I'd reach monetization if people watch my stuff more. That could be theorized, yeah. It could be described that way. It could be theorized. It could be thought of in this manner. It could be theorized. But it could also be theorized that we must all follow, you know, the great leader who I can't name. And also, it could also be theorized that if you followed the great leader, then you would reach monetization and people would watch for stuff more. Because they would be like, ah, the great leader. Yeah. Speaking of, I do miss her as well. Like, I've got to play Silent Hill 3 again at some point. So there you go, another game I need to play. Because clearly we need the great leader. There will be much good fortune if we have her. It can be theorized that you would. It could be theorized that you would. It can be theorized that you fucking well would. He loves the leader. No, only do it if he follows the leader I'm 70 placing. Okay, I think I asked all those questions.
Accessing. I will answer as my programming permits.
So I think I asked who built it to go down that line, so let's see what questions we get here.
This interface was installed to better access the ancient data stored within the pre-existing system. The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5 years before current Republic standard.
5 years ago. I didn't notice it. This must have been installed in strictest secrecy. Couldn't have been Circa.
No other information on time of installation or identity of user available. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
It cannot be theorized that you're killing me. It can't be theorized. Just, no. It could be conspiracy theorized that you're killing me, but it would be false. It would be, it wouldn't be true. We have Michael M here as well, who is said to have a very, yeah, you know, our great leader day. Yeah. She is pretty great though, isn't she? She's so based, and she's funny, and she's pretty cool as well, and she's very, very great. High quality, I would say. Oh, it was Revan. Revan did it. That sussy marker. No further information can be confirmed due to corruption. Maybe I should start saying that to everyone. I'm afraid no further information.
Sorting by identity. 3 attempts by the Wookiee Freyer, all denied. 152 attempts by human Jolie Bindo, all denied.
Joe Biden? Jolie Bindo?
Yes. There wasn't much else to do around here.
Error. List of access attempts prior to these is corrupted. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
Jolie Bindo? Am I crazy, or that does sound, in a weird way, it looks a bit like Joe... No, he doesn't look like Joe Biden, but it sounds a bit like him. Jolie Bindo.
Error. Data regarding subject, Revan, corrupted.
Oh, I bet it is. Okay,
Error. Data on Revan unavailable. Sorting by identity.
Call me.
Error. List of access.
Okay, that's the same thing that we've gone through that way. Exactly, Sleepy Jolie. Bindo.
That information is unavailable, but contact is not required for the execution of my programming. Scanning range of this facility is well beyond planetary boundaries.
Wow. I shut the window because it's raining and, you know, kind of bit crappy. And it's fucking 30 degrees in here. It isn't even hot outside. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've got the thing on in fan mode, but yeah. Just making a point there. This room really heats up with the window shut. It just, heats up with it open, but especially, yeah. Okay, I think we asked all the questions we can ask down that path.
Accessing. I will answer.
So we've asked who built it, who installed it. Now we asked the function, the current function, and I think that's all. It could be said that Lamar often breaks past people's planetary boundaries. He does! He broke past my planetary boundaries. I would theorize that anyway.
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was
Oh
built
no,
to
we asked
monitor
this, didn't
planet-wide.
we?
It has since malfunctioned.
Well, that is surprising.
Malfunction.
Because yeah, we know all that.
Accessing. Error. Corruption. It has since malfunctioned.
Well, that is surprising.
Malfunction occurred. Accessing.
The current function, I think that's gonna be the... Yeah, how vrooked, yeah. Vrooked. Oh. Oh, boy.
The current purpose of this installation is defense.
Defense? Oh my god. Oh, wow. Oh, very sus.
Error. That information is not available.
Yeah, terrible fortune.
Answer will be given within the limits of my programming limitations.
Maybe I could say that to people as well. Like, people ask me a question and I go, answer will be given within the limits of my programming limitations. And just leave it at that. Well, he's a good source of ideas, this man. Exactly, vrooked Hillary. Oh, God. Great fortune, oh, great fortune.
I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory.
Wait, no, we've asked all these.
Answer will be given with...
So I'm going to choose that one because we've already been there. Behavioral reconfiguration, star map, limitation. I think I asked about limitations.
Corruption has resulted in gap. It could be theorized. Error. I cannot present a non-presence. Perhaps you can ask other questions, and data corruption will become evident.
Okay. So we've asked that. We can ask about the star map, behavioral reconfiguration.
I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge.
Oh yeah, and we've asked that because I remember and I don't fit that pattern. So I think we have to ask about the star map.
Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
Ah, terrible fortune. Access is restricted.
Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted. Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
Okay,
Then you are not worthy of further access. You will be rejected as unsuitable.
Oh, terrible fortune. Terrible. Ancestor cry. Oh, we don't want to be rejected as unsuitable. I bet that many people have rejected Lamar as unsuitable. Anyway.
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation. There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map or can be made ready.
I often verify the basic structure of people's conscious minds as well.
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation. Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
Exactly. Maybe if I ask to confer with someone else, then I can save and, yeah, not have to go through all the dialogue again if I mess it up.
This test is not for your companions.
Ah.
You will answer and demonstrate that you match the pattern in memory. You travel with a Wookiee if you both remain silent. 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
Now, what I would do is that I would trust him. But I remember going for that, and it sort of... he wasn't particularly happy about it. There were follow-up sort of options, though, to perhaps go through.
I hear what happens on Kashyyyk, and a good deal beyond. Answer the question I have posed.
No, I was trying to dodge the question, and he's not having it. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to go through the dialogue again, but I will just skip past it if I do. So, yeah. So this is what I would do. I say I would trust Salva, I would say nothing, and neither would he.
Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2 years, or none at all. If you reply on loyalty, you risk 1 year, or 5. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the opportunity to benefit by turning on you. Zalbar's family is mired in treachery. What loyalty do they know? Your answer is incorrect. I must match your behavior to the pattern in memory. You must answer truthfully, knowing the consequences. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior. That is a condition of my programming.
Maybe I could just take him apart. Exactly. He's like, he wants me to do sussy things. Oh, maybe he's comparing me against Revan.
That information is not available to you. It is the pattern that I have been given as a baseline for security access.
That makes sense. So what has happened is the sussy Barker, presumably Revan, who has programmed him in such a way that you can only get access by saying, well, I'm a sussy Barker too, and I'll do sussy things.
The previous incorrect response will be discounted. Future incorrect responses will result in rejection. Hypothetical. You are at war. Deciphering an intercepted code, you learn two things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
Wait, the question?
Hypothetical. You are at war.
I learned two
Deciphering
things.
A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information?
So I can evacuate my people, or reinforce or prepare to attack. Prepare my forces to attack in 10 days. I do nothing in the city. So we're gonna choose sussy answers now. We're gonna try.
Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes.
I can't believe you just let all those people die.
Ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision. Very good reasoning. I will apply it to the rest of the evaluation. You begin to match the pattern in memory. Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react?
Wait, same scenario as before. A weakness will come after. I do nothing, so I can attack their weak spot later and save more lives. I let the attack happen. I'm just trying to choose the worst possible options, because it seems to have been programmed in a sussy manner.
Of course you do. It makes the most strategic sense. Your people will rally beneath you against the common foe. As their eyes turn outward, your rule will strengthen. The trappings of war grant many opportunities. You have matched the pattern in memory. I recognize you, and will fulfill my designated function.
Okay, well now he should remember everything, right?
That information is not available. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
Oh no, we gained a whole shit ton of dark side points. That's not good. A lot of XP as well.
Well, the star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory. I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
Personally, I just want to rescue the Wookiee anyway. I don't really care about the star map. I'm going to make a separate save here. And I'm going to reload and see if there's an alternative way of getting the star map. Because I have already, been a bit quirky and murdered a few people, and it probably would be best if I do this without getting dark side points. So, we reload, you skip through the dialogue, see if there's any way of, just taking them apart and taking a star map.
Life forms detected.
Yes, there's the
Primary neural.
match found.
Begin social. Error. I am sorry. Accessing. Your request requires... There are measures with that. Then you are not worth.
It was.
Information unavailable.
Terrible fortune.
Evaluation. You travel with a
So,
weak
here's what
domain.
happens
He
if
is offered
you
the same-
stick to your guns and get him to reject you. I trust him.
Are you sure? Your loyalty, Zalbar's family.
Choice is mine.
You cannot refuse. Evaluation must continue. You must match the pattern in memory. Your memory. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior. That is a condition of my program. The previous incorrect response will be this hypothetical. You, a single spot in their defense. What do you do with this?
Okay, I evacuate the people from my city, or my people from the city, rather.
And in so doing, alert the enemy to their broken codes. They would know that their weakness was exposed. They would reinforce, and the war would go on. You save thousands at the expense of victory. You do not match the pattern in memory. Subject has failed to demonstrate the required behavior. Access denied. This system will purge the subject as false. Defense mode initiated.
Oh, we get some aggro. This is fine anyway. We kill them and take it anyway. Hopefully. We'll see if it works. Defense droid. I wonder if I can do a whirlwind thing, because that thing works wonders. If not, it is backed up by force lightning. We gain light side points. No XP though. So, is this the right way to go? Okay, they're immune to whirlwind. They also just killed him in one go.
Die already.
Where is, like... So I don't... Okay, so, kind of a difficult choice. Yeah, I will get a lot more XP if I choose the, you know, the bad answers and so on. But yeah. Maybe I'll get more XP from killing those things, because they're pretty tough. Tell you what I'll do. I think I have some mines left.
Mine laid and ready.
We got a little something for them. Well, the thing that's bothering me, like, I know I can beat those droids eventually. What's bothering me is that I may, you know, I may miss out on a lot of XP, which would be a terrible fortune.
Mine laid and
Oh yeah, landmine gaming is very based.
Mine laid and ready.
My ancestor's gonna cry if I miss out on the XP, so that's really all that's bothering me.
Mine laid and
But we have a we'll see what happens. Maybe we get more XP after we kill them. So just to recap, here's the save before anything is done. Here's the save after we've done that on the dark side. And here is the landmine save. I would use all the drugs and stuff early, but by the time he's done yapping on, it will all be, yeah. Also, maybe I use some ion grenades on them
Life
because
forms
they're
detected.
droids.
Determine
Yes, there's
primary neural record.
match found.
Begin socialize.
Right. Let's just get
Error.
this.
I am sorry. Accessing. Error. Data. Your request. Then you are not worthy. Information on a evaluation command. You travel with a Wookiee. If you both remain, he is offered the same. Are you sure? Your loyalty is Zalbar's family. You cannot refuse. I must demand. The previous incorrect hypothetical. You a single spot in the. What do you do with it? And in so doing, they would you do not match the access denied.
Right, we'll move all our people over away, and hopefully they land on the mines. No, 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 you idiot! Don't run over there. I'm gonna have to turn on solo mode and move them one by one, I guess. Error. Not enough political YouTuber discourse that has footwear on cranium. Oh, I get that. I get that. Wow, great fortune.
Yes.
Right, you get the hell back here. There we go. There we go. They've gone through. Didn't do as much as I would have liked, but yeah. Right, ion grenade. They don't like them.
Now that's
Oh Jesus! They killed our great leader. And they've killed him, and now they're gonna kill me. Ah, terrible fortune. We might be able to. Maybe if I get them all to throw ion grenades, because those are actually meant to be good against droids. And maybe I equip them all with weapons that are also good against droids. Also, we have Dane, very amped, quite based. Very Dane. Yeah. There you go. Very Dane. Pretty good fortune. So, we want one that's good against droids. What about a droid disruptor? I think I had a spare one as well, so maybe he gets a droid disruptor. An ion rifle, that will do the job. You can't equip that. We'll find something that works against him for him. That has some power against droids. So does that. Oh, can we give him two? We can. She will get that. Have we got another one that's good for them? Iron rifle is a one-handed weapon. Well, that might be the right one for her. Okay, we're gonna give it that. There we go. So they're basically all equipped to take on droids now. These are all guns that are specialized to get them. I don't think you can, because you can't really... Say, there isn't really a button to shoot outside of combat mode. It just starts up whenever someone else is aggro.
Life forms
Yes, there's the...
It's a shame you gotta go
Match
through this
found.
again,
Begin
but...
socializing.
Right.
Error. Subject, I am sorry.
We'll speed through it, though.
Accessing. Your request requires. Then you are not worth. Information unavailable. Evaluation commenced. You travel with a. If you both remain, he is offered the same.
I think we'll do better this time anyway.
Are you sure? Your loyalty
I'll get them all
is
to
now
throw
our
those
family
special
is
grenades. Perhaps I should have done solo mode, though, and moved those two out of the way. They might have just moved back, though.
You cannot refuse. I must demand.
Right.
The previous incorrect was hypothetical. A single spot in. What do you do with this information? And in so doing, they would
Okay, here we go.
Access denied.
So. Ion grenades, we want them. He's gonna throw them as well. And she will. There we go.
Yeah.
I have no idea who did it at once. Oh Christ, I think he's pretty much dead. Does he have a rank up available? Oh no, it says party member killed. He's already dead. I think we killed one of them. That's good. Right, let's heal a lot and throw some more. She will also throw some more. Okay, let's try it. Oh god, I don't know what they did to her, but it wasn't good. There you go, have some of that. Stop throwing them, you idiot! Ooh! Right, there may well be another wave. So I'm a bit wary. I also didn't like how she just wasted all my grenades, but what can you do?
What?
Okay. I'm gonna leave those mines there in case there's a second wave of them. I'm gonna turn on solo mode so I can go and loot these things. If that's possible. Doesn't appear to be. Let's hide them behind here.
And you need?
Huh? I'm here.
I'm gonna let them recharge their force bars a bit. And then I'm gonna make a save, and we're gonna see what happens. He might just be like, I'm not talking to you. Or he might be like, here's some more, try these. Either way, we could do with some more force bar, and that's slowly gonna charge up. You have an emergency heal, a rank up for him as well, so we can use that. I'll just take a look around the area while I wait for it. But they do have another path they can turn down, unfortunately. We still have a good wall of mines there. Ah, we have Captain Masami here. Sorry I'm late. There was another zombie in my car as I was driving to the police station. This is a terrible fortune. I have no idea how they keep getting in when I lock the doors. These are dark times indeed. Very dark. Very dark. Cabbage is quite dark. I killed them. I killed them. I've been waiting for my 4 spar and health all to recharge. I'm going to make a save now. I'm going to speak to the robot again, see what he says. So let me get my bearings. That one's before. This is the sus side. That's mines. This is mines Mark II. Right, let's see what he has to say for himself. We beat his droids. We got 800 XP for them. I am not Vrookid.
Neural scan complete. Analyzing. Well, it would appear initial assumptions about you were incorrect. Secondary scans during battle have revealed much. Under duress, your emotions were easier to read. Programming now instructs that I give you what you seek. That information is not available. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final actions. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
Oh, so we get the XP after all. Okay, that's good, that's good. So I was about to say, we still didn't get enough XP there. But this way we actually get more, because we got 800 from killing them, and now 2800 from passing the thing.
Well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power.
And good points as well, which I kind of need.
I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution
Okay,
of
we've
creatures here in
gone
the
through
shadow.
this.
An interesting theory, I suppose.
Yeah?
I'm gonna get her to take my mines back. Come on. There we go. Yeah. I would say it's a great fortune. It's been so long since Cabbage said the H word. I think he needs to say it again, to be honest. But yeah, that's just me. Also, we can now equip our weapons back instead of the droid stuff. So, that's mine. And there's a green one. Oh, green. That is also mine. I am not sus. I am not sus. High quality. These are hers. Oh wait, not yours. No, you get lightsaber. And shittier ones than me at that as well. She gets the pistols. Now, there is a slight issue here in that we still haven't got our Wookiee back. No, not that H word. Not that H word. I would not say such things. Worked up or otherwise. Right, let's make another save. Never have too many of them. We'll take the map and we'll look for the Wookiee, I suppose. Because where do we find him? Well, I'm trying to use it, but it doesn't seem to, Did I glitch it? Or maybe you're not meant to use it as such. Maybe it just is there. Okay, we'll leave it there. Now, Wookiee. We need our Wookiee. I never tiled Q. I would tile the main character from Silent Hill Frito, but that is a different thing. No, cabbage tiles Q. Well, yeah, I did, but no. I'm more of the mind tile, you know, the one I can't name. I think we had some saucy ghost orc Mandalorians here. Also, my god, get out of my way.
Yes?
Yeah? What?
I'm not really seeing any other option than to talk to the Wookiee, which I don't really want to do until we've got our Wookiee back. Because they are father and son, so somewhat important, you could say. Okay, we'll make a save before talking to him, see what happens if we go back. Oh, this fog is a bit like that hit classic game, Silent Hill. Yeah. Pretty good. Yeah. Right, I think I'm going the wrong way. There are ancient symbols here, worn as though traced by generations of Wookiee claws. Layers of moss and dirt suggest that no one has been here in many years. A beast comes when summoned. You are generous. It comes to battle. You are worthy and wise. It grants you glory if you are fearsome and brave. Feed the beast and it will heed your call. Take vipers from their lair and hang them from above. That sounds sus. Let blood scent the ground of our ancestors. Obviously, this was once a place of great ritual importance. You could theorize that. The dead Wookiee, the things making the annoying noises. A dangling vine. Cabbage, do you have a dangling vine? I mean, it's green. This Xi vine ascends high into the canopy above. There is no indication why its growth has stopped at this point. The ground beneath is stained by years of blood, suggesting that freshly killed animals have been suspended from the vine many times in the past. We're not doing that yet. Yeah. So this is what we talk to the Wookiee and he tells us all about that. But I want to get our Wookiee back before I talk to him about that. But I don't think that's an option. So Cabbage does have a dangling vine. It was true. It was a true story. Oh my god. Shocking revelations on this channel. Like that hit game, Resident Evil Revelations, which I'm still doing a playthrough of, by the way. Okay, so that's the Wookiee we want to talk to, but I want to free his son first. But I don't know if such a thing is possible. So I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna have a quick look back, and yeah, if there isn't a way to free him, I'll just reload. Yeah, we don't have AC. A terrible fortune. Cabbage, where did you hide AC-503? What did you do with him? It is a blind run. You didn't lock him in the basement, did you? So, if we go back, maybe there's another path where we free the Wookiee. See, is there anywhere else I didn't go through yet? I don't think so. This all looks uncovered to me. Yeah. I think I just gotta talk to the... We'll go, we'll have a little look. We'll have a little look. We have our save, so if things go wrong, we've always got that to fall back on. So Cabbage hasn't answered, so I must assume that he hid AC-503 in his basement, which is a terrible fortune. And it actually all makes sense, because the other day I heard him complaining that there was no AC where he was, so clearly he wanted one for himself. I think we've looted everyone here. I think we killed Dark Brandon around here. He attacked about here, didn't he? But up here, I don't think we're going to find our Wookiee. Hello again, Heather Mason. Oh my god, I get to say my name. I've heard nothing of your progress, so I'll assume there hasn't been any. I'll take you back to the surface, but you must do Chungus's task. Don't keep him waiting. Yeah, I don't think we can free the Wookiee before we talk to his dad, then. But we'll have a little look and just load the save if needed. Very good that whirlwind is, by the way. Very underrated. It's uses up so little as well, yet it just does all the damage. But we're not here to fight them. We just want to quickly see if we can free the Wookiee, which I don't think we can, to be honest. You had to ascend a height that's probably the equivalent of Mount Fuji from sea level. Would you trust an elevator that's suspended by a single rope on a pulley system? I don't think I would. I don't think I would. Especially since the person who's, you know, operating it hates us and doesn't want us in their forest anyway. So, yeah, I don't think I would trust the whole system, really. They probably won't even let me back in unless I've got the, Oh, no, they do. But, yeah, we're not going to be able to free that Wookiee yet, are we? So, we'll probably reload in a moment. Not losing a whole bunch of stuff, but just, yeah. Just an easy way down. Yeah, we can't free him. Okay. Let's use our little makeshift fast travel then and just load. So we will be here. See you later. Okay, I think we have to talk to him first. More of you Zerka Korats. Is even the heart of Kashyyyk not free from your kind?
He's almost feral after all.
My nose is a bit stuffy, by the way, so don't mind me if my voice is a bit off.
Don't you remember me?
After years in the Shadowlands, I remember only that outsiders are not to be trusted. I'll see you all dead. Oh, terrible fortune.
This may prove difficult.
No, it won't. We'll just whirl him round and round and round, and we will kill him. There we go. I am beaten. Take my head, Zucker filth. You won't get another chance. So swears Freyr of Kashyyyk. I don't know, you were pretty piss easy, actually. Listen. The words of outsiders are tainted with lies. You can't convince me otherwise. Do you know Zalbar and Chungus? What? Those are the names of my sons. But they are lost to me. One exiled, the other a traitor.
Hold on a second. Zalbar and Shundar are brothers? And you're their father? Wait a minute. Does that mean Big Z is some kind of prince or something?
Why do you speak the names of my sons? How do you know of them? Tell me! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I get to say the name, I get to say the name. She's so great, by the way, you know, this person that I'm gonna say the name of. Really based, just incredible, and just amazing, and, very cool, very, yeah. My name is Heather Mason. Oh, wow. I came to Kashyyyk with Zalbar. To my shame, Zalbar was exiled and enslaved. Do you dare claim to be my son's owner, outsider? No, he follows me because of a life debt. Does he? And he sees something of worth in you. I will listen cautiously. Gullibility has harmed me in the past. If I had seen the lies of Chungus, he would have been exposed as a slaver. Zalbar would not have been exiled.
Exiled? Big Z never told me that. Of course, he never said he was royalty either.
I did not believe Zalbar's claims. I believed the elder boy, as tradition dictated. Well, that bit me in the ass. The shame of Zalbar's attack blinded me. Zalbar saw it first. He learned that Chungus was dealing with Berserker, leading them to our hunting parties. Chungus would blame disappearances on the dangers of the Shadowlands. Zalbar was crazed when he found out. He attacked Chungus with his claws. I thought he had gone mad, shed his honor. I was bound by the old ways. So, he was exiled. When did you learn the truth? A year later. By then, Chungus had spread lies of my own madness. I had no allies when I confronted him. He and his Zerker guards attacked me. I had to retreat to the deepest Shadowlands. But even there, they followed.
That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose him for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freya?
Yes, I think I do. I'm sorry about attacking. It's been so long since I've offered my trust, or accepted that of someone else. He did mention that Cabbage was playing Dragon Ball? Ah, I didn't know he was stealing the Dragon Balls, though. That would depend on you, Heather Mason. Ooh. You will either kill me, or decide that I may yet benefit my people. There is a way I might challenge Chungus, but it would take a lot to convince people they have been lied to. I am not an untrusting Wookiee, but there are worse things than an untrusting Wookiee. They have their reasons. And look, big and strong, they're pretty good. Ooh, how? Everyone is on his side. Oh, that reminds me, because I told Fried the other day, I may have a possible good fortune incoming. Somebody, you know, to simplify it, because it's a long story, somebody wants to give me a gift of a value of up to a couple of £100, which is a great fortune. I've already told them they don't need to, but they're pretty insistent. So yeah, I need to think of something. Now, me and Fried were both of the mind that my computer is kind of already, the specs are enough as it is for my needs. So we're both thinking something else. I think Fried is leaning towards a monitor and maybe even a desk setup. I don't know what I'm leaning towards. Something, but I don't know. No, probably a bigger gift than that. A couple of £100. So a pretty sizable, a great fortune, in fact. But yeah, I just need to think. What do I need? What would do me good? Because the computer as it is kind of already does the job. Yeah, it's a long story. It's a long story. Fantastic fortune. And a very generous and based individual. We believe Cabbage is attempting to make a wish to turn the tide of war in his favor. Oh, that's a terrible fortune. That is true. That is true. The only challenge is finding somewhere to put the desk. Which, is, well, basically, what's getting in the way at the moment is the AC unit. I love it, and I need it, because it, even right now, in incredibly mild temperatures, like it isn't hot remotely outside, it is 30 degrees in here with the windows shut. And yeah, you can open a window, but it still gets pretty hot in this room. So I want to keep the AC, but it kind of limits where I can put things as well. I wish I had a bigger desk for my setup. A very Jennifer individual. A very Jennifer individual. I don't know if this Jennifer, but this sounds like a new, yeah. Oh, I've got more than a sketch. I have a full-blown 3D model of my room. But, I'll have to work out, sort of streaming that and showing that without, revealing my name and details and so on. Because, Blender, unfortunately, it often shows file paths around, and some of those, are folders that have my name on them. So, I'd have to be a bit careful of that. Well, Jennifer is the name of a woman, so woman, Fried, woman. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, how? Everyone is on his side. He has a strong web of lies. But if I appeal to the traditions of my people, I might be able to gather support. Very politician-like. There is a legend of a great warrior from the old times. Sussy Barker was his name, and he is greatly revered. Barker found a crashed starship, our first hint of life elsewhere. He was a cautious old wook, that sounds like a slur or something, and feared the taint of outsiders. Constructed a vibroblade from the wreckage. It has long symbolized our independence. Only destined leaders have held it. I am plotting a Wookiee coup. A complete Cynthia. Well, there you go, woman. Ooh. Also, we have AC503 here, who, I don't know if he overheard, because it was not very long ago, but yeah, a great fortune has befallen me. It's a long story, but somebody plans to give me a gift of a value of up to a couple of £100. Now, I'm not going to be a piss taker, so I'm thinking sort of 300-ish. Yeah, I just need to decide what do I need? What would do me good? I feel that the computer itself is already spec'd up enough that it's kind of, I don't really... To be honest, to get it really, a sizable upgrade would take an absolute fucking fortune. And not luck, I mean money. So yeah, and I'm feeling it's already sort of good enough. But, something or the other. Oh, a couple of hundred. We're looking at sort of 300-ish, I think. If you have OBS, I found out that you can open and close things that are shown. So when you open file, just turn it off from stream. Oh yeah, I know. I know. You can do that kind of thing, but these file paths are shown everywhere. So it's you know, open close. It could be difficult. I will figure it out. Where might I find it? That is the problem. It was the symbol of our great chieftains for centuries, but it was damaged a generation ago in ritual battle. Here in the Shadowlands, Rofro fought the great beast. He sought a challenge, but this arrogance got him more than he could handle. He survived, but the blade of the sword stayed in the creature's hide. Our tales say it was taken because we have become undeserving. Terrible fortune. The hilt is still in the court of our chieftain, with Chungus. If the blade could be found, Heather Mason, tradition could cast doubt on his rule. No, not 100 pounds. Like I keep saying, a couple of £100, like maybe 300-ish. No, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. The average American woman? Well, then it would be more like £1,000. But anyway. Describe the creature. Many have tried to hunt this beast, but only a few who have seen it have lived to tell the tale. And none have ever managed to kill the creature. Many years ago, when I was far younger than I am now, a Jedi came to hunt the creature. A proud and boastful young man. Like many before him, he did not return. The beast is cunning. It will not appear if there is an overwhelming number waiting to slay it. But if you gather in small numbers, we know how to lure it out. Fresh blood will draw it out. Before Chungus's rule put an end to the ritual, fresh kills were often left as offerings in the south of this area. Okay. Let's see. How much is a Steam Deck? Well, that could be around that price. It would be a good fortune. And I had even toyed with the idea of that a while back. So that is definitely an option. That said, the Moonlight stroke Sunshine streaming thing that I've got going with my tablet, which lets me stream my PC to my tablet, is a pretty good handheld solution. The latency isn't really noticeable, and yeah. So I'm not 100% sold, but it could be a good fortune. And I'm struggling to think of anything I really need as such. Anything I can think of right now is really more of a luxury, so yeah, it's a difficult decision. Okay, I'll try to find it. Can you give me any direction? There is a place of ritual south of here. If the great beast is to be lured out of hiding, it must be done there, using the old ways. You have already collected the body of a Viper Kingrath. Such bait would be tempting for the creature. Find a way to display it. I will stay here and try to think of what I will say to Zalbar. I have wronged him. I hope he can forgive me. He will. Good fortune. I will be here. Please, Heather Mason. Oh. Find the blade of Barker's sword. Something that I missed because I was going over the name of yeah. Yeah. Great fortune. Okay. So we want to go down that corner where there's the whole ritual thing. Which is, I think, this way. I can. This is true. And we'll get our killer robot and everyone back. But we need to free our Wookiee. Oh no. Fried is walking the dog. High quality dog, by the way. Why am I Cynthia, by the way? Who is Cynthia? Yeah. Okay, so we stick a bit of meat on this after we fuck everyone off. Actually, in order to fuck everyone off, I think we have to go back to the ship, don't we? Or can we just tell them to wait? Does that work? Why don't I have a save and find it out? Oh, yeah. Cabbage loves high quality dogs. So, they are moved out the way. Oh, you can bring people. Oh, okay, then that's fine. From the way they were going on, only a small gathering of people. I figured, this is going to be one of those things where you have to be on your own, isn't it?
What?
He should probably have a heal then, shouldn't he?
What?
I am gonna go have a piss while he recharges. I will be back in 1 minute. I do have a couple of them, so I will set those as well. But anyway, I'll be 1 moment. I'm gonna leave it on pause just so he recharges. I am back. And yes, that animal squeak is annoying as fuck. The other day it was really pissing me off. Like, like I can't imitate it, but my god, it's annoying. Anyway, let's quickly put some mines down. I might hide these two back here, because I know they're just going to get damaged anyway. So yeah, we're going to hide them back here. We're going to play as this wonderful character, who I probably shouldn't name, as a part of my challenge with Freddle. Nymph of the Dragon of Zakul. Ah. Okay. I read that as place down proximity mines.
Mine laid and ready.
We don't have a lot, but I think we should be able to just about cover the choke point.
Mine laid and ready.
And some gas for good measure, I suppose. Why not? Valkorion is my role model. Oh, this is a great fortune, so I should definitely whirlwind him then. Don't worry, we're gonna be done with that noise soon. Might take some stimulants as well. Okay. So those are basic ones. Have we got anything better than that? Might be overkill, but we'll see. We got some hyper stuff. Perhaps that. Now we've only got one of them, so I am sort of reluctant to use that. Similar here, we've only got two, so I'm thinking one of those for each of us. That brings it down more on level with them, a bit more even. Have we got anything else? Not really. I mean, some basic ones, but we'll use the shields for sure as well, because I have a habit of not really using those as much as I should do. But they're all gonna get that. That should make them all much more likely to hit if I understand it correctly as well. Does he have a shield equipped? He does. For good measure, he's just going to use both of them. Okay, we are ready to go. Oh, no, don't recover the mine. Right, put the fin on quickly while we've got this. The creature is easily wrapped in the vine, which doesn't distort at all under the weight. The only movement is a rustling from off in the distance. Ah. Oh, it's a big chungus! Okay, well, we're all on this side of the mines, which is good, I suppose. Oh god, he's immune. Let me move, please. Get the fuck out of my way. Now, unfortunately, he would not get out of my way, which is annoying. He still will not move the fuck out of my way. What a prick. Examining the corpse of this great beast. You find a blade of some sort lodged in its side. Skin has grown around it. Ah, terrible fortune. While certainly painful, it appears the blade caused only surface damage to a creature. Who knows how long it lived with this injury? Okay. You remove the blade from the corpse. It must be the one that Frere spoke of. The lost portion of Sussy Barker's sword. A powerful symbol of his people. And there we go, that wasn't so bad. There is a silence theory about cutting sandwich in half perfectly called hand sandwich theorem. Ah, great fortune. Noticeable speed boost you get with this as well.
Yeah?
Very frustrating that he wouldn't get out of my way. Gun Han's journal. We are low on. We've only got 2 mines now. We've been using them quite a bit. But hey, they're there to be used, aren't they? Now, what does that journal say? Have a look for any more bodies. And the middle, anything there? Nah, doesn't look like it. Okay, the journal. This datapad was recovered from the remains of a Terentatic on Kashyyyk and must have been devoured by the beast. It appears to be the personal journal of Gun Han Saresh. The last entry explains what he was doing on Kashyyyk. I'm personally opening a Coke, that's what I'm doing. They did, they were a great fortune. Duran and Shayla have given in to their passion for each other. I'm sure we heard about them before. And are doomed to fall to the dark side. I tried to warn them against expressing their love, but they called me arrogant and accused me, of being the one on the dark path. I left the fools on Korriban. But I am not about to abandon the mandate given me by the Jedi Council. I will destroy the Terentatic wherever I find them. I have heard rumors of such a beast may exist in the Shadowlands of Kashyyyk. I shall go there and slay the beast, proving that I do not need either Duran or Shayla with me to defeat these creatures. If he left them on Korriban, should I go to Korriban and show them this? Food for thought. Okay, let's go back to the Wookiee, I suppose. Tell him we got the sword. But yeah, if anyone has other ideas as well, any you can think of to contribute to what I might get with the great fortune that has befallen me, that would be appreciated. Oh, yeah, I did, didn't I? Because I swear I've heard those names before. Quite some time ago as well. Hopefully we will never hear those creatures again, by the way. I greet you again, Heather Mason. Ooh, ooh. I am humble, hoping you have found the blade of Barker's sword. Chieftain Frere. Please tell me of my progress. Having the blade will get me valuable support. A Steam Deck could be a great fortune. And I mean, it could go well with rice as well. I found the blade of Barker's sword. You have? Please let me see it. I must be sure. You could also get a Stairmaster. This would also be a great fortune. It is. May not look like much, but it is a very important relic of my people. Tradition dictates that it be respected. I didn't think I was worthy to search for it, but I realized that was selfish despair. I should have challenged Chungus long ago. I will make amends now. I have new hope. You have led me to this. Perhaps that is what the great beast wanted. What's that L on the guy's portrait? I will have to pause in a minute to check that out. When is the Fallout playthrough? I don't know, but there will undoubtedly be one. There will be one at one point. Oh, we got Fallout London, Fallout 4, Fallout 3, New Vegas, and the old ones as well. Plenty to do there. I will climb to the surface as quickly as possible and try to gather support. You will have to follow on the paths as soon as you can, Ever Mason. When you arrive, we will confront Chungus in the throne room. My people will no longer be slaves. Great fortune. Fallout could be a great fortune. Also XP. Great fortune. I might. I don't really know. I don't think they're particularly something that needs to be in, like, you know, chronological order. Because I don't really think they, you know, specifically carry off from each other, as far as I can tell. Because I have played Fallout 3, New Vegas, and some of 4 before. So, I'm not totally alien to them. I just haven't streamed them or recorded playthroughs. And I haven't, and it's been a very long time as well, so they would be pretty fresh to me. This is a fantastic fortune, Legion's Hand. Geek, enthusiast, whatever you want to call yourself. That is, don't ever be afraid to, you know, get stuff for yourself and, follow what you like. It's a great fortune. Fallout 1 and 2 would fit with the whole sort of retro gaming thing. And to be honest, I bet there's an absolute ton of people who probably haven't seen those before as well. Because most people will have started with, you know, maybe Fallout 3 or New Vegas, maybe even 4. Maybe even the TV series. So, 1 and 2, that's, yeah. Probably not a lot of people have seen those. I did. So there was this robot, and you had the choice. Either you could tell him that you would do all these saucy things, and you got dark side points. Or you told him that you would not do the saucy things, and then he sends robots to kill you. I killed them, and got the thing anyway. So we have them, and yeah, great fortune. I think we have all the star maps then. New Vegas was good. I can't remember if I got it all the way to the end or just very close. Either way, I played a lot of it. Yeah, it sounds like Star Wars could be... Sorry, not Star Wars. I mean, we're already playing Star Wars. It sounds like Fallout could be a good option for playthroughs then. The only issue as such is that it would go on forever. You would probably be seeing like part 50 of Fallout. Which, I don't mind games that take a long time to beat or, you know, complete as such. But, at the same time, a playthrough that goes on forever... People might be like, you know, this is getting old. We want something else. So yeah, that is a slight issue. That's part of why I tend to play a lot of, you know, really old games that don't go on very long. Yeah, I've heard bad things about the Halo show. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. We'll get a whole lot of backseat gaming. I will, but that's kind of unavoidable, really, with any game. And also, that can sort of put my mind at ease in some of the OCD-ish parts where I'm like, oh, I've got to get the optimal stuff. You, Heather Mason. Our spies say that the mad claw you were sent to kill is on his way to Rukuro right now. You should have followed the will of Chungus. Now you will face his wrath. Oh, will I now? No, we'll whirl you around a bit. A Fallout 1 playthrough wouldn't take as long. The game has a time limit. I had no idea it had a time limit. I don't understand how that would even work. But, perhaps we could start small then with Fallout 1. I believe they have a version of it for sale on both Steam and GOG. But I heard that it was censored. So I'm not really too sure on getting it from there. I would have to, yeah. I want the complete experience. Oh yeah, VL. I gotta take a look at it. Let me whirl him around and we'll pause and have a look. Actually, we can look right now. So he has an L on him. Where is his L? I don't see it. Or is it in-game? Oh yeah, now I see. Yeah, that's his L. Yeah, that is leveling up. Yeah, so it had an acceptable level of wokeness, so not you know, shitty amounts where it's just endless and it's just ham-fisted, just bullshit. But, yeah. A great fortune. Dead Rising's gonna get a remake? I heard that they censored it, though. I heard that they made a Chinese character not Chinese. And that is a bad fortune. I don't know if I can support that. You know. Exactly. Like, I find it funny when I see people like, oh, how come people don't mind this being woke or that being woke? And they're so close to realizing it's like, we don't mind when it's not forced. If it's just a choice to just like, you know, these are my beliefs, those are my beliefs. Great, by all means. It's when it's just falling in line with the same old sort of talking points and it's clearly being pushed and, you know, forced. That's when it's annoying. Not to go off on one, but yeah. That's my feeling anyway. Oh, he's ghosted some other Wookiees around. Ha, there you go. Okay, go Wookiee and you're done. Oh dear, he's wasted! There we go. I should heal her, but I feel like they'll be done pretty quick. Exactly, AC. Whirlwind him. Oh, no, never mind. There we go, that was it. It was close, but Whirlwind got a few of them. And we get money, yeah! Great fortune. Shame we had to kill Wookiees, but they are protecting a corrupt, slave-owning, brother capturing, father exiling Wookiee that is no good, that is very bad. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. And we have brought a stop to that. Oh, I will, don't worry. Yeah, I'll save as well, because there may be more of an ambush up there. We're taking over Wookiee land now. We're going to put our Wookiee in charge. Helisexuality! I agree. Great fortune. Well, that's the thing though, Alpha. Like, a lot of games have this stuff, but it's sort of from a time before it all got pushed and pushed and pushed. And it's not in such a ham-fisted way as well. Having seen Gorwookan operate the basket, you understand it well enough to use it yourself. That's a great fortune. Oh, thank God. It's about time we get our killer robot back and the Mandalorian as well. I don't know if we have Valkorion in this game. Yeah, that being held up by a single rope? That looks like it could snap very easily. Right. We're gonna fight our way to the spaceship. Could fast travel, but I don't want to miss any enemies that are along the way, because those are all walking XP. Yeah, that's the combo we'll be going for. Will be a lot tougher then. Are you gonna give us trouble? Well, it seems you are more than I thought. Brett has come back and told me of what you did for him. Okay. My fellow hunters split on what should be done. Some were loyal to Chungus alone. We had to fight. Terrible fortune. Brer went to the throne room to challenge Chungus. I will take you to him now. Okay, I guess I should, I haven't actually seen much of Star Wars Legion. I played this game, a little bit of some others, but not really seen much of the films. Much is to be decided. Only one can lead us. Must lead us. Oh dear. Everyone is here now. It's a reunion. By the blade of Barker's sword, I've come to end your treachery. No more will you sell your own people. You have Barker's blade? So what? I have the hilt, held by each true chieftain in recent memory. Even you claimed it was all important. We both have our ancient trinkets, so who will the people follow now? You are old and weak. Shut up, both of you. It ends today. I will not see Rukhraror suffer anymore. There we go. Yeah, you tell him, Zelba. Don't know what to do, Heather Mason. Chungus has been telling me things. He makes sense, I think. I don't know. We could try get him to talk, but I don't think that's going anywhere. Yeah, that's probably the good decision, I suppose.
All right, way to go, Big Z!
There, he's not having it. Okay, he has chosen death. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe if we kill the guards, they'll be like, well, now we no longer have their support. Problem is, I don't think I have anything that can kill them without killing everyone else as well. Maybe I just need to fight them, and then he'll be alright with it. That will just nuke everyone, so I'm just gonna go over and whack him. Come on, hit him. Just whirlwind him. I think he could do with a rank up. He has 0 health, basically. So what are we going to give him? Whirlwind is fantastic, by the way, the ranked up version of it. So, I guess this isn't a huge deal, whatever we give him. I'm not sure charisma is important because doesn't that only really matter to the main character? Because they're the only one that, you know, the persuasion checks are sort of based around. Same with repair as well. Nah. He is pretty weedy. Maybe Constitution. Ah, well, he is a force kind of man, so I guess we'll give him that. His skillity. He has a very low treat injury. Well, I say that, and then all these others are at 0. I'm leaning towards treat injury, to be honest. Yeah, maybe I'll just go with that. Yeah, I'll go on, and if that's the wrong answer, you can always, you know, let me know. Now his powers. Oh, awareness. No worries, we can get that back. High wisdom adds modifiers to points and force power. I think I'll go with yeah, charisma. That is true, yeah, because I always just get them. I very rarely even use med packs now. Now, he might be able to have some good stuff here. Not that, though. Can't have that yet. Or that. Yeah, we'll go. I'll alternate between wisdom and charisma, I guess. Sadly, he doesn't get whirlwind yet either. Heal 2. I don't think they're gonna let him have that. Yeah, I need to be level 12 for that. What one's EC allowed? Very little, actually. You can have shock, fear, probably horror, but he would need fear first. Slow, wound. Can't have dominate mind, so he's not even at level 6, is he? He's very low. That is a level 9. And he is not allowed that. He isn't even allowed level 6. So his rank is pretty low at the moment. So there's really very little he can have. He can have energy resistance. He can have... Oh! No, he may be rank 6. Ah. Okay, I'll get that when I can. But for now... So energy resistance... burst of speed... Perhaps a zap. Wound. I don't think that will allow you. Yeah, I must use it, it says. You're gonna stream tomorrow? Alright, I do apologize that I missed your stream last time, by the way. I've just had a lot going on. I will try and catch the next one. Great fortune. I will see you around, Alfing. So lots of this stuff I just can't have because he's just not high enough rank. All I'm seeing is energy resistance, burst of speed. Zap. And fear. And slow. What is fear? A wound. Perhaps I'll give him wound. I mean, there's not many good things I can sort of give him here anyway. We'll experiment a bit, give him although, he is often weak. So yeah, maybe, Energy resistance, yeah. Okay. She is also doing very poorly, but she does not have an emergency rank up. I think she's going to eat a health kit. And that only got a bit up, not that much. Okay. He has another rank up available, so that's useful. I'm going to cancel all of her attacks and change them into whirlwinds. He is gonna cure because space bait is not in a good way. Yeah, cure, shield, valor. She is gonna run, I think. Yeah, let's just get her out of harm's way. He is being smacked about big time, so he's gonna need another rank up already. She's gonna do some sniper shots. Continue whirlwinding everyone. Yeah, he's really being smacked up a lot. He may have to push him back as well. I don't even think he got time to do his heal. Let's level him up. Go of awareness again. Read the description again for energy resistance. I will do. Beats. Oh yeah, these ones aren't force ones. These are normal ones. So we have to decide what to give him here. Which ones will boost his Jedi powers? Give him toughness. Yeah, he's pretty dweeby at the moment. I think toughness probably makes sense. And we can give him a power as well. So, this power shields the Jedi in the Force, absorbing the first 15 points of damage from sonic, fire, cold, and electrical attacks. Damage over and above the first 15 points is suffered as normal. Lasts for 2 minutes. We can give him rank 2 of that. Which also gives immunity to poison, disease, and so on. We have force resistance. We have burst of speed. Heal is still unavailable. Drain life is there. That uses up a lot of force points though, so especially on him it might not be enough to go around for him. You can have that. Resist 2 affects the whole party. Ah. I'm leaning towards the whirlwind, to be honest, because I know that one's, you know, works wonders and doesn't use up very much. I think I'm going to give him whirlwind. Because that one barely uses up much, and I know he doesn't have a lot available. Oh, I can have 2 powers. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so maybe Whirlwind and Resist too. So what is it called again? Force Resistance? Or is it a different type of resistance? Okay, I'm going to assume it's force resistance, but I'm going to make a quick look. Or is it energy resistance? Ah, energy resistance. There we go. Okay. That's perfect, because now he can do the whirlwind. He has another level up. Let's see. What is everyone doing? She's all queued up. He's got decent health now. And he can whirlwind people. She's ready to shoot. All looking good-ish. Everyone's doing it now. Oh wow, everyone's whirlwinded. Oh yeah, this is a really good power. Right, anyone who's still standing needs to not be standing. Like him. Oh, that's my own Wookiee, that's why I can't get him. Might take more than one, so we'll do that and a cure. I'm gonna unqueue up all the whirlwinds because they're just like, they're all done basically at the moment. We're gonna get rid of him, that one behind us. Don't need him coming up behind. This is fantastic. Whirlwind is really good. Okay, he's a bit bashed up again. Hold on, I gotta get my bearings. Who is stunned or not stunned? Who is an enemy or not? Okay, that one is bashing him. Or is he? No, he's bashing. Yeah, that one is a problem. Oh, everyone's getting whirlwinded. Literally everyone. Okay, we just killed one. Great. Who have we got here? He's dead. I think we can just go on, really, can't we?
Yes.
He's on a kind of one-on-one fight with a Wookiee, so I really doubt he's going to win that. I'm going to have to keep an eye on him. I think he needs spinning, doesn't he? Oh, he's already dead. Never mind. Okay, they're done. They're done. We have done it. I am saddened that it had to come to this, but I couldn't let it continue. Zalbar, my son, I am truly sorry. You have suffered a great shame. I was blind. I have no excuse. I can forgive, father, I've learned a lot over the years. Returning home has lifted a great weight from my mind, but it has been painful as well. You have a place by my side, Zalbar. I would be honored if you would take it. I can't. Not yet. I'm just getting used to being free. I'm not just from the slavers. And I have a life debt. Now that my life is truly my own again, honoring that agreement is all the more important. Listen to my son. His insight humbles me. Take that good judgment with you, and all the planets will come to revere Wookiee wisdom. Yeah, great fortune. High quality. Right, what about the slavers? Yeah, Zalbar is very high quality Wookiee, great fortune. We will fight them. It will be difficult, but I swear I won't take another one of my people without bloodshed. I'll send quick climbers to other villages and try to rally a defense. We must guard against this ever happening again. You will be the last outsider welcome here for a very long time. That is a change for the better, I think. Okay. Could they wait? I will answer what I can later, but we need to settle our current business. There is much that needs to be done. Okay, we're not going to ask for a reward, because we need the good points, because we often kill people. Perhaps, but before you go, Heather Mason. Ooh, Heather. I must see to your reward. You have done us a great service. Kashyyyk will remember you well past your lifetime. We will return to the old ways, when honor and trust of kin ruled above all else. I'm not sure there is a reward that accurately reflects the value of what you have done. Our world has changed because of you. Exactly, loot side. Oh, he wants Sussy Barker's sword. Yeah, give him Sussy Barker's sword. Exactly. Great fortune. My son shall hold Barker's sword. Okay, and now we can choose our people. Get rid of you. And you. Although I will say that his whirlwind will be useful now. But yeah, let's get some aggro. Can we not have him? Oh no, I think we're good. There we go, 3,500 XP. Wow. Light side points, items received. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. Well, they both got rank ups available now. We've got loot. Chungus's bowcaster, that'll go nicely. I'm sure there's more dialogue options soon. We'll loot absolutely everything we can here. Yeah, once he's ranked up, and he has a lot of emergency heals as well, which is always good to have. And that Force Whirlwind, very powerful. 2 of them doing that. Oh yeah. Oh no, you're good, Masami. You had to pull over a suspicious person with a trunk full of piss. Oh, God, terrible fortune. When the driver lowered his window, it turned out to be a green frogman. questioned him on why he's, I'm assuming, going around with a trunk full of piss. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Right, that's, I mean, that's a good blade, but we have this now. It is his sword. The Great Barker was hunting the Shadowlands ages ago when an alien ship crashed through the forest. He saw that first contact as a warning of the destruction outside his cabrin. Made from the debris, his sword is a reminder that for his people, that trust must be given cautiously, and only to those who have earned it. Great fortune. And can he have another thing with him as well? Maybe a poison blade. Yeah, why is he carrying all that? He said he's pulling a prank on his neighbors. These are strange times indeed. A trunk full of piss, just... I mean, excuse the pun, but it kind of takes the piss. Okay, 3 to 12. Attack modifier 1. And it is upgradable. What about Chungus's gun? Chungus's personal weapon. Okay, well, we'll go with that. Oh, he does. Ah, great fortune. Does he already have a flamethrower? He has an advanced flamethrower, so we'll give him a advanced stun ray. I believe he has a upgrade available as well. Now we just need to get our repair skillity up, and then we can get his things, yeah. Advance him some more, is what I'm trying to say. Give him the stunner. Ah, yeah, he's got that now. Welcome back, Heather Mason. Much is happening, but I can spare a moment. Our fight against the slavers will be a long one. I'm surprised that such a thing escaped my attention. Was their camouflage so great? Or was I simply too struck by grief to see anything? Oh, they're all dead now, anyway. Arca's sword promises a great future for my people in my son's hands. Okay. Yeah, nothing. Some circa car stuff. Yeah, often I say that to my parents when I turn around and good to see you again. Yeah. Oh, maybe we should tell him about the Finn, actually. Although that's kind of... They kind of worship the forest, don't they? So that might be a bad idea. Investigate your claims at a more appropriate time. Yeah, should have known better. He seems alright, though. Okay, so we have to go to the desert land now. Get the tack glands to Griff. Assassinate someone on that planet. Then we gotta get to, we gotta get to... I guess for the Jedi land and, tell them about all the star maps. But there's also other bits and pieces. Oh yeah, we want to go to Fishland as well. We haven't finished there. We'll tell the assassination man. So we've got bits and pieces from everywhere, really. But I think we're more or less done with this place. That said, we did pick up some bits and pieces that we might want to show other Wookiees. That can give them answers on some things that happened. So I'm gonna... what am I gonna do? Where am I? Yeah, I want to get right down to the end of here, check out each home, and pass things in. I'll have a word of all the Wookiees before we go. Okay. Do you know who owns this bolt casing? This belongs to Jarek. This is the stuff I was thinking of. Oh, we'll bring him back. Definitely seems to suggest that Jarek helped in Rora's death. I can't ignore this. Wait here, outsider. I must address this. I will have Jarek brought here. And I hope he can explain this. I really do. Terrible fortune. Jarek, you know why you have been summoned here. As holder of the laws, I ask you to explain. I won't answer. I can't. Warasno. Must Warwill be here? Warwill has a bond with Roror. He is the closest to family that can be found. He is entitled to be here. Jarek, please speak. If you are guilty, it means death. This outsider will be given your possessions. Do you want that? Now we're gonna be nice, even if there is loot involved, because we do need good points. We are a bit of an assassin, we're a bit quirked up. If there were circumstances that led to the attack, perhaps we could consider another punishment. It all depends on what was behind it. My life debt won't let me speak for you, Heather Mason. But you know Jarek had justification. Will you tell them? This is a failure of honor. It is very serious. Are there any mitigating factors we need to be aware of? Back to the part where I get paid if he's guilty. No. I killed Roror. I will accept whatever punishment is given. It's better if only my honor is tainted. You did do it? Why? Roror was good and honorable. Why did you kill him? You only need to know that I did it. The reason is unimportant. Warwill, I'm sorry. Liar. I need to believe in him. No, we can't have him executed, though. I'm old. I'm not important. Let Warwill and the others have their hero. I assume the good option is to say no. Explain yourself, outsider. If you have information that will affect this trial, I must know it. Don't listen to these outsider lies, please. Whoa, don't listen. No. He dealt with the slavers. I've got data pad to prove it. I'm sorry, Warwell. I didn't want you to know. So much is against us. You need someone to look up to. Not a faker, though. I couldn't let him betray you. Betray everyone. Outsiders are enough of a threat by themselves. We don't need traitors of our own. See how this Wookiee truly understands honor? Do you see how important we consider these things, Heather Mason? Well, as holder of the laws, I declare Jarek innocent. I will see to your release. Okay, dude, was that the right outcome? Were we meant to let him? I don't know. I must say that you are the first outsider that I've been glad to know. You have surprised me. Perhaps some of you are capable of honor after all. You are deserving of your reward. We will play it. Usually you just play it cool. You don't actually have to ask about the rewards. You get it anyway. And it gives you like good honor points as well. She does save. She's so great. She's so based. She's amped. She's pretty great. So it's causing a stir, but it will pass in time. Some of us will be disappointed in him, but we have other enemies to worry about. I'm assuming I don't ask about the reward and I get it anyway. Barker guide me. Oh, sussy Barker guide me. 1800 XP, light side points, items lost. Oh, I didn't see anything about items gained. You were also affected by the crime? You would have been given a portion of Jarek's possessions, but he was innocent. Robor, however, was not. Robor was wealthy. His family was taken by slavers, leaving him everything. You get 1/3 of this. Great fortune. Warwell receives a rest, if he wishes. He is still upset, but he is young. He will recover. Okay, great fortune. 400. Ooh. Yeah. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. We got a bag of 1. Next we'll be getting a bowl of rice. Right. Any other Wookiees to talk to? There are other ones with their homes and stuff to say, and other Wookiees that went missing and need sort of accounting for, and I'm gonna make a save about here. Warwell's home. Maybe we can have a word with him. There's Zalbar, Jarek, and Warwell. I don't know how to thank an outsider. I never thought it possible. Thank you. Okay. I just wish that you hadn't seen us at our worst. We can be so much better. We must be. Fair enough. And you? Thank you, outsider. You are like I thought Robo was. Please leave me. I want to be alone for a bit. I still thank you. I just need some time to think about things. Fair enough. Okay. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. Let's quickly rob you. Ooh. Any more? Are we finally free to go? Any other buildings? That's the whole Chieftain's Hall, which I don't think we need to go to. Already been there. That leaves going up here. One of us is damaged. Which one? The Wookiee, I think? Which... Oh, no, the robot.
What?
Makes sense, because we can't, you know, force heal him. Any doors up here? No. When we go back on the great walkway, it's so great, very high quality. Might have some Chungai to attack out here as well. Nah, I thought they might have been restocked, but nah. Oh, then that's all good, yeah. I think that's where I came from, the place down there. So, and we've already looted everything there, so we go down this way. Who's this? Must have already looted him before. Ah, don't remember that. Ah, great fortune. Ancestor smile. Oh. Are those mine? I don't think I could have put them there. I don't know if I can be bothered bringing back space bait just to deal with those, so I'm probably going to leave them there. I could, but, you know, I'm spotting bits and pieces here. Who has the highest demolitions thing?
Ready.
I know you can get him to craft grenades, so maybe he could do it. He can! Ah, great fortune. Ancestor smile. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, no, those are high quality, AC. Very high quality. Don't think we really need the droid unless there's some purpose to it. Oh, you know the easy way around that? We save and check. If there's nothing, if it's just going around killing enemies, then we can just reload. Save the repair part. It is all just that. So, yeah, we will get our repair part back. Great fortune, by the way. Dead body. Nothing to do with them. I am a loaded save. Saves coming is a good force power. High quality. Why did we lose an item? I don't really understand that. Oh! Well then. Okay, we'll sort them out. We've got something for them, don't worry. I can only aim at those two, so we've already given them both that. They will also aggro. And he will aggro. Did someone die, or? Oh, yeah, someone died, not one of mine. Oh, everyone's going now. Right. Whirlwind, whirlwind, whirlwind. There we go. And now they're easy pickings for everyone. Oh my god. Whirlwind is amazing, by the way. It barely uses any force power and just leaves them as absolute sitting ducks. It is really, really good. Especially if you're not that ranked up as well, and you're not really, you know, your force bar isn't that big. Then, you know, you got something that doesn't use a lot, but still is really potent. I guess we could ask him if he's got anything to say about himself. He might now. First, we've got to kill everyone, though, and loot everything. There we go. Ours now. High quality. I don't know, but if it's anything like Force Push 2, it must be pretty good. So that might be the next one I get. And of course, rank up repair so we can try and sort our robot out. It's a shame we shut down the shop here, but I don't think they sold anything particularly unique, so... Who knows, maybe the Wookiees will take it over anyway in time. And there the ship is. I don't think there are any more of them to kill. Everything is handled by Wookiees now, and all is well on this planet. Let's check if... No, I think I smashed that open and looted it, didn't I? Okay, I'm gonna go on my ship. I am gonna save. And I'm gonna have a piss break. And then we're gonna go to the desert land. Give Griff his thing. Assassinate someone. All sorts of good stuff. But yeah, first I save and I piss. Alright, one moment. Okay, I am back. Let's see. Hey, you. This is it. My life is shit. High quality. High quality. Speaking of, I've been trying to convince Cabbage to do Outbreak. That's a work in progress. But one day I will get him to. And then we will have the return of Outbreak. And it should be a great fortune. It should have many different people to, pick from and, switch around, and should be a great fortune. Now, where am I? What am I doing? Oh yeah. We want to get to the controls of the ship, and we want to fly off to the desert. Which is cool. I think that was it, yeah. We have someone to bump off here, and we have the glands to give to Griff. Now, I imagine we should bring Space Bait with us, because that might, she might have some extra dialogue, being her brother and everything. Cabbage would love Outbreak, and he needs to realize that he would love Outbreak. He just doesn't understand yet that he loves it and would love it. And it's a bit like Heather in that way. Yeah. He doesn't realize how much he loves, Oh.
What happened? What's going on?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Karrath's vessel. My own mentor.
Okay, so we kill him. Space combat, perhaps. Oh Christ, their ship is a little bit bigger than ours. I just want to go to the desert.
Admiral Karrath taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, which is Saul Karrath's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment.
We've got to be good, and there is no revenge, there is no passion, there's only this and that.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
I'll admit, it won't be easy. Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either. You can count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Karrath doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us could stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot, but it's our only hope.
Yeah, I can handle it. Well, Space Bait and Zelda gets to do their backstory. Kirk can continue to wait on the ship. Oh yeah, he is getting back in his box as soon as possible.
The Admiral will be watching the three of us far too closely for any plot involving you, me, or Karth to succeed. It's going to be up to one of the others to get us out of this.
Well, if we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
Who do we pick? So I'm confused here. Am I gonna play as whoever I tell to? Yeah, we'll go at Kenda.
You could give me a shot to delay my healing mods from kicking in. A small incendiary grenade will leave burn marks that look like I was injured while making repairs to the ship. Make my wounds bad enough, and the Sith will drag me off to the morgue or the medical facility to die. When my healing mods kick in, I'll come back and save the rest of you.
We'll tell him that, but I know he'll probably say, no, I'm good.
I'm the best chance we've got, and everyone knows it. But you're the boss, so I'll bow to your authority. I still think it's best, unless you've come up with another plan.
Hold on, they're dragging us into the docking bridge.
Yeah, Bimbo would be good for heals. And whirlwinds.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Karth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
We found an injured Mandalorian in the back. Looks like he was trying to rig the ship's engines to break free of our tractor beam when something exploded.
Admiral Karth wants us to question all the prisoners. Did you get any information from him?
He's unconscious right now. I don't think he's going to make it. He's burned pretty bad.
Dump the Mandalorian in the medical bay. Let them take the blame if he dies before the Admiral has a chance to interrogate him.
Okay, well, they fell for that.
It's been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promise myself I will kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Karth, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist. Or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you are.
Yeah, this is pretty sus. Pretty sus. Booba is prominently on display here.
You're defiant. I'm certain Malak will find your loyalty to the Jedi amusing. The Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him, and the history between you. You mean... Oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I won't be the one to deprive Malak of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields.
Oh dear. Terrible fortune.
Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malak will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible.
Let's see.
I am interrogating you, not the other way around. You will answer questions, not ask them. It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Karth will
No, don't worry. I got no problem with Karth suffering. Means nothing to me.
My pain is meaningless. Tell him nothing.
I tire of these games. Now I want answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained? Alderaan is nothing but a planet of artisans and philosophers. There is no training academy there. You must think this is a game. Very well, this is the price of your resistance.
Ah!
Enough! You see what happens when you try to defy me. This first question was a test. Obviously, Malak knew the Academy was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed by our fleet. Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters.
Oh shit! Wait, if Dantooine is destroyed, then how am I gonna get to Griff's brother? Yeah, how am I gonna get to Griff's brother? How am I gonna get to assassinate the person I was meant to? Have I fucked up here? Have I left it too late to do those? Maybe I need to load an earlier save and do those beforehand. That doesn't seem right though, because there's no way I could possibly get the tack gland without doing the whole Wookiee thing. Oh my god. Maybe I have to do all of that and then before talking to the Wookiee and overthrowing it, maybe then I leave the planet and then there's this and that and oh my god. Yeah, that's what I mean. Griff is on... No, Dantooine. Dantooine is the desert, isn't it? Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, I'm getting them mixed up.
More empty threats. We Sith prefer to let our actions speak for us. Perhaps that is why we are winning this war. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malak and our Sith Armada?
He could.
Do you take me for a fool? The Jedi are not assassins. They would never devise such a plan. Perhaps you need a reminder of the consequences of refusing to cooperate.
No!
Listen, can you not hear him suffering? You can spare him further pain by simply answering my questions. Now I will ask again, on what mission did the Jedi Council send you? Perhaps another lesson is in order.
No! No! I beg you! Mercy! No!
I am surprised he did not pass out sooner. Rarely have I seen someone withstand such punishment and remain conscious. I see I am wasting my time here. When Malak arrives, you will learn my interrogation techniques are considered merciful.
There you go. Good job,
I
Karth.
will leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Lord Malak arrives.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about Karth. As long as he stays alive, that's, I guess.
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Karath had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever further into the depths of evil. I fear he is forever lost. Yes. I suppose you're correct.
Was pretty sus,
Sometimes
Masami.
it's easy to lose sight of that hope in the face of such unbridled cruelty. But you speak the truth. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taurus, now the Academy. Is there no end
He is
to the
into
killing?
it. Yeah, he was getting off on that. Pretty sus.
I'd like to believe that Saul was lying to us. But even as he said the words, I knew they were true. The Academy is gone. We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escape.
Exactly, AC.
Vendar, Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone. In any case, we've lost our one place of refuge in the galaxy.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back. Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival and to report the results of our interrogation.
It is fortunate you were able to resist the Admiral's questioning. The fate of the galaxy could be changed by revealing the slightest piece of vital information.
I have to confess something. There was a moment, just a moment, when part of me was hoping that you would tell him what he wanted to know, just to make the horrible pain stop.
Yeah. Sucks to be you, doesn't it, Cuff? I'm not gonna say that. We don't want to get any big ideas, do we?
I've known Admiral Kareth a long time, and I think you're right. The interrogation was a sham. Saul was toying with us. He didn't care what we told him. I think it was just an excuse to torture us before Malak arrived.
Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're here now. Malak is coming.
Well, then we better hope Canderous busts us out of here before he arrives.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, wow. Sussy, 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 sussy. Right. Patient gear. Naga's Shadow Blade. Okay, hard to say that one without it sounding a bit wrong. Seems like we get all our stuff back as well. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. Right, let's outfit him with his stuff. We've even got an emergency heal if we need it. Does he not have his thing? Or is it just in there by default? Did they take it off him? I hope not. At any rate, we got our stuff mostly back anyway. I hope it's just in there by default. Cabbage has arrived as well. Anyway. There we go. Let's do some aggro. Technician. We'll sort them out. Aggro. Oh yeah, they're a piece of piss. Bitch. I could, but those didn't exactly seem, worth it. I'm gonna save because I feel like I could easily sort of go down somewhere and like fuck myself by accident. So let's not do that. There we go. Like I feel like I could go down somewhere and then it stops me going anywhere else. Okay, we got our droid upgrades. We gotta make sure we get everything else. A decommissioned droid. Other droid stuff. Soldiers are tougher. Maybe I'll use it for that then. We could always put him together. We have a lot of repair parts, I think. And we are outnumbered, so yeah, why not? Optimize his weapon. Oh, we have 10 repair parts. To put him in patrol mode, we're going to need 6. What is better, his weaponry or his targeting systems? We don't have enough for shields, so Roy could draw aggro. He could. I think I'll set him up, though. So, that's too much. We got to have the repair parts or... No, so sorry, weaponry or targeting systems. I'm guessing he has a better chance of hitting with that. And maybe better guns with this. Yeah, targeting systems it is. And then our last 6 parts, patrol mode. Once you end the session, the droid will get in patrol and destroy any enemies it encounters. So that should, not only does it get us some XP, it should, yeah, deal with some of the enemies. I just want to make sure I get all my stuff back. Which way did he go? Down there. So he's probably going where I meant to go, I would guess. Detention area. Or maybe I free everyone there. Locked. Okay. Can I just smack it? Apparently not. I think aggro's going on. I heard some funny noises. That aggro is going on. Paused here, because maybe I will pop some things. Actually, there's only one of them. I think we can just smack him. And it was built different anyway. Yeah, look at him. We'll smash him to pieces. There we go. So tough now, are you? Credits, starboard cell block key, and some other stuff. Technician will whoop his ass.
This is what I live for.
This is a slaughter. Right, loot everything on the way. There we go. We don't have a lot. I don't think we'd even really have enough to sort of hack anything. We could try. And they gave us the spikes or something. Yeah, the poison sword is lethal. So we can open a detention area for 10 spikes, which we don't have. Don't have enough for that. Right, we have enemies there. In the barracks. No one in a cell block. No one there. No one there. Or there. So, barracks is really where the enemies are. Shame we can't do anything with it, but at least we got to surveil it a bit. Any other loot here? Oh, it seems to have marked these places on the map for us as well, which is useful. The barracks is down there. Maybe we'll go there and do some aggro. There's a lot of people there. Ah, there's also shields. There's the little space pizza man in there. I wonder if they've killed my robot. Locked? We have an answer for that. Yeah, maybe if we can get enough spikes, we could free all of them. Riot equipment, that sounds good. We can open that. But let's see if we've got enough spikes to do some other business first. Ah, every time it takes more. So maybe if I got the spikes first and then sliced it, I could have done. But as it is, 4 spikes, not going to be enough to do much. That's annoying. We could see what is this way, I suppose. I don't want to end up, you know, ending things early, though. And that probably would. An elevator, there's going to be all sorts of other stuff, isn't it? I think we're just going to have to go there. We have a robot with us, at least. Now, there were a few of them in there, and this being the barracks, they're not going to be the technicians, are they? They're going to be soldiers. I don't know if I really need a battle stimulant, though, so I'm just going to use a shield. Or 2. I think that's a constant thing. Right. We have a rank up if we need it, and I think they'll go down easy enough. Wow, yeah, they go down like nothing. Yeah, I probably didn't even need this shield. More spikes would be useful, then we can free the pizza man. And we're getting a few. Yeah, he really just smashes them to pieces. Okay, we've looted all their bodies. We've got enough spikes for the thing. I think we may have picked up the key to the detention block as well. So we could probably do some more stuff there. Gotta free those pizza men. We have 10 spikes, which might be enough. I'm going to make a save to be on a safe side, because I might hack it and then it's not enough, and then I've wasted spikes, and that's just a pain in the ass. We'll go with that. That one's way back. A pizza! A pizza! Release the cell force fields. Escape in progress. Sound an alarm. A save on the safe side does make sense. There we go. Look at the pizza men go. There we go. Let's say hi to the pizza man. A pizza! A pizza! Oh no, they're insane. Oh dear. Okay. Terrible fortune. Oh hey, they're XP, I guess. And maybe we loot the bodies. I was hoping we could just go a pizza together. Maybe there's loot. I am an alarmed alarm. You're an alarmed alarm too. Great fortune.
Jiskadosoki, Kopa Bononakachu, Labora na Winky Smaktoma, Kuyami, Jusku Chitanai, Uchua Penki,
Great fortune.
Ota Vokasa, Yubabato Kanchi, Yatuka Ulan.
So I can slice anything with that on this computer. Is a pretty good fortune. I will say this, they get nice flashy cells, don't they? I think we've been in here, haven't we? No toilets, which is a terrible fortune. They're very clean cells considering that. Oh, does the icebreaker only work like the one time? I'm gonna save again, which is very cheesy, but gotta be done. Let's see if we can just hack everything now. You hook up the icebreaker to the terminal. See, I want to hack everything, and I don't know if it does that or not. 10 spike. Oh, yeah, look, it says I've got 99 spikes, so yeah, I can do anything. There we go. Just do all the special things then. Open that. Upload that. Oh, fuck off! Okay, don't overload it then. Don't overload it. That was a bad idea. Thank God I saved. So really, we can do everything aside from Overloader. And we will, because we want the XP from doing that. I think that's everything here, isn't it? Double check to be on a safe side. So that one, this one, but not overload. That was a 1-0. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Right, we now have a full map. We have the lift down on the right. On the left, we have the 2 rooms wearing Amber Detention Center, where we might find our friends. We still have a droid going around. Any things here or... Detention terminal. I'm assuming all these doors are locked, and I may have to slice into that. Unlock aft holding cells and equipment storage. Okay. Warning. Aft brig onto... Why aft?
Nice job, Canderous. You keep getting us out of jams like this, and there might be a place for you in the Republic Army, even if you are a Mandalorian. Now, if I remember the layout of the ship, our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge controls. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates of the hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
We better get moving. I can feel the darkness of Malak's presence approaching, and I don't want to be here when he arrives. None of us is a match for the Sith Lord. Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking onto the bridge undetected while the others make their way down to the Ebon Hawk.
Count me in, then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral before we get off this ship. And I have a feeling I'm gonna find him on the
I think I will, AC.
That's true, Karth. You can come, but don't let your hatred of Saul Karath jeopardize our true mission, getting the Ebon Hawk safely off the Leviathan. You better come with me and Karth. The others can find their way on their own, but we might run into trouble. We'll need you and your powerful Force abilities to deal with it. The 3 of us will get our equipment and make our way to the bridge. The rest of you head down to the docking hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. You'll have to find a way to deal with the guards.
Don't you worry about that. I know how to deal with the guards. They won't know what hit them.
We'll meet you there as soon as we get those docking bay doors open. Just make sure the Hawk is ready to fly when we get
I'm not
there.
really taking in much of their
Force be with
plan. I'm just thinking loot, 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 get all the stuff back, kill everyone. They can run where they want, I just want to loot everything. Okay, give me back control. Oh, 1,000 points, great. Okay, she seems to have chosen some new outfit. Have they automatically put it all back on? That'd be useful. He has bits and pieces. To be fair, we never really upgraded him very much, so we just gave him some little swords. I think everyone's about ready, aside from myself. Now it's time to put Heather's clothes back on. Sadly, we don't have Jedi robes. We've just got this combat suit. And we don't have my stuff either. Fuck, that's a terrible fortune. We'll just have to go with this for now then. Am Mind affecting. We'll go with that for now, because I don't think we got any force people. Right, maybe we'll get our stuff back, and then we'll get those sabers and all the good things. Whoa! 2,000 credits? Fuck me, that's good. A lot of money now. Great fortune. Goes well with rice. Here we are, here's the better stuff. There we go. Much better. Got it all back now. High quality. Great fortune. I kind of wish they'd just sort of streamlined this process and made it you press a button and everything is back and equipped. Because this is quite tedious having to remember, like, okay, so what did this person have out and what do I take from here and there and so on. Okay. Well, we can get her stuff back now. We go with Queldromo stuff so that she can use her force powers. Of course, we want sabers here. There is that one, I believe, and a green one. There we go. As for shields, I guess I just go with them. What do I give the Verpine headwear? That Mando rifle might be good for HK. Well, he will get it as soon as possible. Calf will only get things as long as he is absolutely needed. Oh, green goes in right hand. Ah. Okay. I guess I go with that for now. Yeah, that seems her usual look, isn't it? Let's just swap these around. There we go. Making sure it's the right one. Again, we don't really need a mind-affecting thing as long as there's, you know... That could be a good fortune, actually, yeah. That could be a good fortune. Yeah, we don't really need immunity from mind-affecting stuff unless there's actually, you know, someone with the Force. And right now it's just these Sith kind of lackeys, really, that don't have the Force. Reflex free, or fortitude free. So we gotta pick reflex or fortitude. Okay, we'll go with that. I guess he can wear one of them. We got two of them. Actually, no, he doesn't get one of them. That's for, yeah. He will wear that at the moment. But all this goes straight back to whoever actually had it before, the moment they get the chance. Okay, I think we're good to go. Right, let's loot. there anything more of ours? Nah, that's the way out. That's where we came from. Anything here? No. Did she? She may have done. Okay, he's getting off there, man, isn't he? There we go. Much better. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. Kind of hate that I've taken someone else's stuff and given it to Calf, but we'll strip that all off him soon. Right, on we go.
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry, we'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
Okay, great. They do smell like the name I can't say. Right. So we must be on the cell block. There's a hangar, the bridge. We'll try the bridge. That could be a good fortune. Anytime there's a choice to be made, a save is a good fortune. We want to loot this thing as well. We'll turn them kidnapping us into a positive because we'll loot the entire thing and take everything. Okay, do we have a map? No. Terrible fortune. But we don't need one. We'll kill them all. Good old reliable. Terrible fortune for him. There we go. Ancestor cry. The droid ignores you, being programmed only for simple cleaning and maintenance procedures. Right, that looks like quite a long place. Why don't we try smaller rooms first? Okay, lots of them. Lots of whirlwind. Sith Captain, he might be tough, so I wonder if she could do it as well. I guess she could do shock on him. And he could throw grenades? Yeah, throw grenades.
Ready.
Oh, did they kill him? Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. I think they killed her as well. Who is doing all these things? I think I do need to rank her up and give her a whirlwind. But first I need to fuck over this slot. Some drain on him when I get a chance. Oh, this freezing stuff is fucking me. Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ. Let's eat a health kit. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. Maybe we have an even more advanced one, though. I think we had some really special ones, didn't we? Now might be the time for them. Something like that, but for humans. I had a name, I forget it, though. Ah, a life support pack. I don't know. What's better, an advanced med pack or a life support pack? Okay, we'll go with that. There we go. That's got us looking a little better. We will continue to drain life. I think we killed the captain, which is a great fortune. Actually, maybe we won't drain life. Maybe we will whirlwind them now. Right, and while he's doing that, let's quickly smash him open. Oh, Christ. Oh, shit. Thank God we saved. Okay, that's alright. We just know we got to be a bit more careful when we go in there, because there's a hell of a lot of them, and they're all throwing bombs and grenades and things. Perhaps a mine trap would be the right way to go there. Now, the ones outside, it's easy. We can sort them out, no problem. Go and attack. Zero problem whatsoever. Him throwing that. We'll sort him out. There you go, not throwing him anymore, are you? Exactly. Thank goodness I saved on the safe side. Now, while we're out of combat mode, I'm going to feed them shitty med packs, because there's no limit on the amount you can use outside of combat. Oh yeah, they will be using some emergency heals in the next fight. But now though, since we're not in combat, I can feed them really crappy med packs. So that'll work. He doesn't have much health to bring up right now anyway. Same for her. Heather will recharge on her own. The emergency heals are also kind of limited too, though, and they can be used in combat. Whereas my thinking is that the med packs, they can only be used, you know, outside of combat. Or you can use them there, but like, they only get used once, and they don't do a lot. So I see them as something to use when the aggro is, you know, had died down. Okay. I think it was that door, but I can't remember for sure, so I'm gonna double check. Could have been this door as well. So I'm gonna hide them back somewhere. I'm gonna put mines outside this door, get their attention, and hopefully have them all blow up.
Mine laid and ready. Mine laid and
That
ready.
could be a good idea. That could be a good fortune, actually.
Mine laid and
Yeah,
ready.
maybe hyper battle stimulant and shields, and I open the door and see what I can do. So, battle stimulant will take a hell of a lot. I think we had hyper versions of those, didn't we? We're gonna have a lot of stuff on. There we go. Jesus. Eat some med packs. Get a really, really, really high up. And of course shields. Now we have it. Look at all those arrows on the thing. Right, probably overkill, but hey, it should get the job done. Actually, I'm not going to use that here because I don't want to be sitting on the mines when they go off. Just hit him, for fuck's sake. Drain, for fuck's sake. Drain! Does not have all fucking day and she's just wasting it. Very annoying. Okay, forces out, but we've mostly killed them. She is extremely buffed. Right, you little shit throwing those at me. Right, let's kill as many of them as possible while I'm still buffed. Hit him. Can we use another? We can. Right, him as well. Want to make full use of all this stuff. I will go back and loot everything, by the way. I'm just clearing them out while I've got all the drugs going on. Is that an aggro droid or... Oh, she died for some reason. Okay. Okay. Not to worry, we have other people. Now I can take it slow, because we killed all them. Hopefully I don't detonate those. Let's loot. So we get battle stimulant, hyper, adrenal stamina, frag grenade, and a data pad. That's great. Cryoban grenade. I think the poison must have finished her. I did use an antidote thing, but I guess it must have just not been quite quick enough. Unless something else rapidly killed her while I wasn't paying attention. Any rate, we can slow down now and get stuff. Also, I think her force power is recharging from beyond the grave, which is good. Or maybe she's back up. Yeah, she is. Okay, perfect. Right, let's have a look at our map then. Turn off solo. I might. I do quite like being able to, you know, send them in one by one. That way, you know, if I get more than I bargained for, I can, and I get killed, then I've got the others to fall back on.
What can I do?
Does she not have a recharging implant on? I don't think she does she? There we go, we'll fix that. Or is it? I think. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Right. Let's just explore and map everything out. Also, we can speed that process up a bit. A bit more balanced. Now they should both more or less be full up. But that's only programmed to repair, so it's not an aggro bot. And by the time I next find aggro, both bars should be full. We have a hall down there. I don't want to go there just yet. I want to look in these other places too. I can recover mines. Great fortune. Fantastic fortune, actually. Ancestor smile. Oh yeah, Calf looted them, didn't he? If we go this way, it probably links up with back there, but there may be enemies. So we're gonna be cautious. Armory, that sounds good. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna set it up so there's a person at every entrance to that room. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to go quite that far along. Maybe we can just... You didn't see anything. Right, yeah. So this room here, we want one at every possible door to it. So, she goes here. You will go on this one on the side, I guess. is there another one? And that way, we really got them covered from... Yeah, we'll have a multi-pronged assault, I suppose. I think that's all of the doors, actually. Now, I'm going to reason that because Karth is weaker, he should probably have someone with him. So, Karth and Bastilla will go that way. And she will single-handedly cover that door. She is a great teacher. Fantastic teacher. High-quality teacher, actually. Very amped, quite based. There we go. And with them, we will cover this door pretty well. I'll open it and then turn on, what do you call it? What's the name? Turn off solo mode. And we will blitz this area. I'll save first as well, to be on the safe side. We got a war droid, many droids. Right. Hopefully they're smart and go through the door instead of going a long way. Oh wow, they're weak. They're really, really weak. The droid does not respond to me. Okay. Maybe it can be reprogrammed to go aggro. We have a superior targeting computer, security spike tunneler, and security spikes. Advanced repair kit, energy shield level 2, and yeah, bits and pieces. I think that's one of my fins, you know, heavy plate 3, advanced flamethrower. We'll get those back to our robot when we can. I get the feeling we're going to be able to have that come along with us, or I'd send him to attack. With one more door there. Let's go and see what's in there. I think we've looted those, haven't we? Yeah. Okay. No enemies. How are we for computer spikes? Maybe we can get some stuff done here. We have 35, so we have we have a few of them. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Okay, maybe some kind of trap we can set up there. No? Ah. Danger! Activate experimental assault droid. I will. He might go rogue, but maybe I should have, yeah, maybe that was the wrong move. Maybe I should have done that first. Oh, well, there's a quirky droid going around now. Maybe you'll find some other people. Wow, there's tons of things there. Bit low on spikes now, but yeah, they're to be used, aren't they? Lots of XP from that as well. And now we have the place mapped out, which is useful. So, We have been on all the sort of left-hand side of it. We still have to search quite a few more rooms here, and then we have the lift to the other floor as well, the hangar level. But it is nearly 7:30 here. I have had a good long stream, but I will probably get cooled down for dinner at some point. So I think I'm going to wrap it up. In the next one of these, we will go over to the right-hand side of here and systematically just loot and kill everyone in each room and so on, and get our stuff back and then some. And maybe use some emergency rank ups, progress a bit, and that sort of thing. That will be on Tuesday, next Tuesday. As it is, tomorrow's Wednesday. I don't think I've got anything for then. Thursday, I will do Resident Evil 3. We will actually get to properly start that, and I'll make sure I don't get cooled down too early, so we'll get a proper length stream. Friday is the next part of Revelations. Saturday is Generation Zero. And then Sunday should be probably Resident Evil 6 of Cabbage, if I manage to get him to do it again. So lots of stuff to do, lots of different games and days. And we did get a lot done today. It was a great fortune. I can't remember if I saved, so I'm just gonna do that again. Short memory. Yeah, I would describe it as a great fortune. Yeah, Friday. Yeah, great fortune. But yeah. I gotta piss anyway, and I gotta eat as well. Oh dear, the assault droid is actually aggro. Maybe I shouldn't have woken him up. Or tell you what, we can actually just hide from him, can't we? Yeah. That's something to deal with in the next one. You did a 6-hour stream yesterday. My brain is fried. Your brain is fried, roadkill. Saturday, yeah. Okay. I gotta piss, and I gotta eat, and so on. He is XP, and maybe there's some more enemies left that we can kind of lure towards him. But for now, yeah, I gotta go. Thanks everyone for being here, and I will see you all next time.